I didn't thoroughly loot the prison. There is still a scrying eye there, but I'll probably go there after I've dealt with all the other guards. So that it doesn't have anyone to call. I can just throw it into the chasm without resistance. Can't go into any of these trials because I don't think they end until I pick up the... Can you walk out of them without looting the gem? And it's fine? I'm not actually sure. Because if so, there's a little XP in that. Mage hand for what? I can't pick up Killer Sweetheart or the Invis Scroll. So I'd just be in it for the XP and the Dirge Inspo. Meh. We'll stock, and then do what with it, Jacqueline? Do what to it with the mage hand?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Around is okay? Yeah, but I can move it around myself. Why would I need a mage hand? I think we will plan on killing your gear. Just for Astarian's benefit. That'll be stressful. Alright, well done being... I could Magic Club. Do Magic Club gaming with Thorn Whip. Don't hate the idea.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Is it ethical to make out with your summon? I feel like it's not. You could play as Godgale like Candace said to Astarian. You could play as Godgale in the epilogue camp. You got that. Is my game crashing? I did save.
Never wanted the easy path.
Go over here to drink. Where is it? Yeah, up here. Thank God he'll like send someone away or something. I mean, he can snap Raphael out of the camp. That's funny.
Fit in my pack. Better not be cursed.
I drank that spell slot elixir off the ground. So now I have a slot to use Enhance Ability or Spike Growth or whatever, if I so choose.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still have not dealt with the Grimishka. We're gonna keep it visiting past. Forgot about them. Not worth the risk.
Best hope the captain's walls have enough kibble. Absolutists.
That's why I wasn't supposed to walk over this far. I forgot. 16 perception?
That's curious.
Knock. Now I can't pick up the Dawnmaster's crest. I can read this note though.
This blood sounds
30
important.
XP.
Could it still be here somewhere?
Not being able to pick up the Dawnmaster's crest means if I want all that XP, and of course the item, which I can get because it's not looting, it's just added to my inventory by the dialogue, I have to trigger the sequence where the crush is blowing the fuck up. So I am
Something over there.
undecided on how to handle that whole thing. On one hand, having that Sunbeam from Blood of Lathander would be really nice for some of the stuff I have upcoming in the very immediate future. On the other hand,
Everything is clear.
you know, losing everything in that map. I want to make sure I at least hit the Zathis. Maybe try to get Varsh Koku to give me his boots and dialogue. See if the Dryad can target through. She can.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Nice.
Where do I go from here?
How much do I feel like helping? They have evasion, so all lighting will be great. Beam though. Pop a 3rd level moonbeam. Up. I'm having difficulty deciding what to do. It's definitely an angle. There it is. The advantage of me fighting the kobolds this way is not just they're having a lot harder time getting to me, it's I can fight them without entering the room. Entering either this room or this room triggers one of the exploration XP spots. And I like saving those for a high level, wherever possible. Another moonbeam is incredible situation. One finally got out. Into the moonbeam. Okay. Proud of you. Wait, did this one go up and over? Ah, it did. That one's attacking the barricade over there to have a path. Might even pull in the eagles. Stealing the Woodward's items. It's not actual stealing. It's moving the equipped gear from my summon to my inventory. Just in the off chance this thing dies. Doesn't matter which mushroom thing you choose. Yes. Do you think Damalin Betrayal is the hardest boss fight in most scenarios? No. It's got some very threatening things, but no.
Best be on my way. No hesitation.
Never done it, looks wild. Only saw you doing the prep time challenge. It is basically it's a don't get hit situation. Easiest way I can describe it. It's don't get hit. It's that concept applied to yet another fight. I do think it's interesting. I do think it's cool. But it's not as unique a problem to solve as some other things. I would say Ritual Cazador is a harder fight. That is to say, Cazador with the spawn captured so that he has one buff for each of them. And he has his fuck you damage aura. I'd say Ritual Cazador is even harder than Ascended Cazador. Ascended Cazador isn't hard, he's just stupid. Just, like, frustratingly designed more than difficult.
At the ready. Never a dull moment.
This has been with one spell slot, by the way. Two if you count me summoning the summons, I guess. Why'd you go there? Where are you going? Wanna make up mine, man? Oh, you're confused.
Into the bloody fray.
Bro's running into the Eagles. Do I stop him? Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to aggro the Eagles. Maybe I should have stopped him. I'm not super equipped for that. I'm gonna do my Dwergar Invis and just reposition a little bit. Guess the Eagle's gonna kill the kobolds for me. Or the kobold, singular.
Ah, it's screeching for help.
Follow the friends you want, bird. Oh, I want to see it send that kobold flying, please. Please, I need this. Oh, no, farther. Come on. We'll be able to still get the mats for flight potions off of the Eagles by doing the same thing I did with the Gnolls and damn, bye, and grouping up the corpses to extract. Are you willing to fly down? Doesn't look like it. Well, time to start moving. Them lining up like this is intensely satisfying. Look at this. Can you imagine, like, a wall of fire Or a lightning bolt or a sunbeam, just like right here. I have lightning bolt. No, 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 I don't have spell slots. I don't have spell slots. I don't have spell slots.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a lot of movement, man.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, managed to spawn the extra eagles in. It's more XP, it's more crafting mats. Feel good about that.
Waiting with bated breath.
Let's pick a fight I have no business picking right now. Actually, let's refrain. I wanted to use this second level spell on specifically Zorel dialogue. Let's do that. I want to give myself advantage on insight. And then I'll switch to guidance for the persuasion. If I fail that, then I can regroup and give myself advantage on intelligence and try to do detect thoughts. Summons out of the way. This is just a gilded chest with nothing in it. Send that to short.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I should have long started my summons. Forgot I could do that. Or I can do a solo berserker, cold farm, elk stampede. Won't do for my playthrough, not berserker. I mean barbarian. The elk stampede doesn't do much damage. If you have a high call to weak threshold, like good damage riders, maybe you could get something out of that, but
Her design. Can I assist you? The general has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be disturbed. Of course, disciple. As always.
oh, Owl's wisdom.
Sure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too. General Thorm's
Even you.
excellent. The goblet, no. I see you like to handle under.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette.
Do hunger for
She gave
power.
me
Show me.
She and the bet. That's it. Play along. But we have lost contact with him.
What exactly was this
She's
relic?
suddenly nervous.
Got it.
On edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Hmm. You know, I will use the third level spell slot I just restored. Yeah, good I did.
I am in awe. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Give me more
Fine.
support.
Talk to the bugbear quarter, but don't.
Ah, that gave me Balthazar's room key. That's useful. Oh, I didn't pass the thing for Gloric. Okay. That's gonna be a fight. Right, that's why I needed to go for the Astarian check. I understand. That's okay. More XP in the long run. Just, one more ogre I have to fight. But since I succeeded that check, now Lantar's inventory will expand. including a couple of things that I might have interest in. Render of Minded Body is an awesome weapon. Dwarven Splint, great armor, but I'm not buying that. And if I'm not buying it, I can't have it.
The absolute
So I can use a
war
scroll.
drums beat
Scroll
loud
of
in
what?
your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter. The absolute took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Gonna use the organic shield and then sell the studded shield. Because it sells for more.
Slaughter.
Lot. I don't think I ever killed the Woodwoads and Mephits in Act 1. Would make my way over there at some point. Not gonna go too much longer though. The tire is starting to hit me. Wall of Fires, scroll, get lucky enough to help Cole farm. Get Cole has counterspell, Jacqueline. Wouldn't really recommend your Cole farming strategy be built around spells you would pay a lot of money for and have in very limited supply. Anything else I could reasonably knock? Oh yeah. No, I actually don't need to knock that. My brain is cooked. That might be the sign to end stream. Something specific I wanted to also unlock. Necromancy of Thay.
I have a lot on my mind. And better than nothing.
Yeah, that's a permanent vine surface, so don't want that.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Long Strider. Yeah, the famed second half. I still have not used the ogres. Using them somewhere and then selling the horn. Was permanent vine surface bad there? Because I don't trust myself to not walk over it.
On my way.
It'll be annoying.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. Seems simple enough.
Use the Dryad Spike Growth to flip that switch through the wall.
Slug my guts through this hell. Another step forward.
That's locked. So instead of using knock on the book right away, like I mentioned, if I knock on that. But now I need another use of knock. I'm gonna have to reach and travel again. And then come back here. Because I want to knock the book. Using knock on the Necromancy of Thay, it doesn't require you to pick it up or anything. It'll spawn a shadow when the game decides you're allowed to do that. Sometimes it just doesn't work, but it'll spawn a shadow. You can kill it for 75 XP. I'm not allowed to pick the book up, so this is the most I can do with it. I can maybe then also destroy it with some radiant damage, if I can find a way to do radiant damage to it directly with my current spec. I think I would have to pick up Guiding Bolt from somewhere. Moonbeam won't work, no. Can't pick up Callous Glow Ring.
I'll give it a shot.
Holy Water won't affect it, I don't think.
Light on my feet.
Can't think of other radiant damage.
Better be cautious.
Does it need to be off the platform, perhaps?
Moving ahead.
Yeah, let's try that whole sequence again. What happens if I read it from the ground? It doesn't matter, because if it gets added to my inventory... Another Fucky Thay attempt, If it gets added to my inventory, it's not like I can do anything with it, because I can't pick up the Amethyst. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe it has a right-click combine option, but I don't think it does. Perhaps germaphobe, something like that. Something like that. This is also serving the purpose of getting me more backpacks. Once every vendor I could conceivably want to sell a backpack to in this act and in Act 3 has one assigned to them, I can start selling the remainder of the backpacks for money.
How much further can I go?
Yay, money. Yeah, 1 gold at a time, but since we have Halcyon and Minthara, that's 2 gold per cycle. Blood Hell does provide damage to Primal Stampede, apply bleeding. Damage? No. Might apply the bleed? It's a weird case.
Friendly looking shadow.
Okay, yeah.
With haste.
I don't know why sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. No dice. It was worth trying. So if I respec, then I will look for an opportunity to grab something that lets me destroy that. Guiding Bolt would be a good option. It's actually the only thing I can think of that would work there. Hmm. I suppose some paladin stuff would. Oh, speaking of bad, time to do that whole Zathis thing. Might be. Here's an interesting idea. I could use the Elixir of Dwarven Resilience on the Zathis. It lasts until you succeed 3 of them. So it doesn't get consumed if you fail. That means popping that right before the Zathis is a good idea. So I'm going to disguise because my main face has bad attitude with Volo. This will let me purchase
Quite
Spring
the cozy
Promise.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Expensive. This game I've never seen though. Yeah, this is one of my favorites, Randa. I'm a big fan. What other preparations can I make for that? It's time to sell Spider Silk Armor, I think. Unless... Not yet. Not yet. Gonna get Crush access. I'll turn into a GIF and go on the side door that I got the key for. And then we'll go sell the Spider Silk Armor to Lantarv.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Then I'll respec for the Zathis. Just for consistency. I don't need to be super worried about it, but without a lot of the gear that I normally use. So this chest always has a Vigilance Elixir. I can't pick it up in this run, but I can drink it. So whenever I need one, I can come here and drink that. Any enemy that has good damage AoE, bring to the Underdark. I can have Glut revive them, Spore Servant. I have to be revived.
No one back home will ever believe this.
AoE. I mean, the Boulette? Seems like an easy answer, but the Boulette. Problem is, you're not getting it out of that combat. Either it's dying, you're expending resources to invis it, or Get Cole is dying. Be warned.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Never did find out what causes
Within
the
artifact of
120 to
freedom
happen twice there.
stirs Uncertainty.
You build a
Joaquin.
retaliation-based emo drow warlock. Armor of Agathis, Flesh Melter Cloak, Fire Shield, Hex, would be your main spells you use a lot. Probably clicking Blade Ward, fair amount. You would want likely a cleric dip to get that medium armor proficiency. That would also get you shield proficiency, access to either Shillelagh or Ironvine shields or Tempest Cleric's retaliation damage option. Maybe an Abjuration Wizard dip if you're into it. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually need to become Gith there, because I did have that conversation with Voss. I could have just said, hey, I brought the weapon.
That will not serve them well in battle with the gate.
I didn't kill Warrior Ithadul at the front. She's here. I may end up wanting Daredevil gloves.
Impressive. Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Because I could do Magic Cloak, Thorn Whip. I do really like some Magic Cloak, Thorn Whip. Gloves of Dex, I won't be able to count on getting them from the drop. Same thing with Knife of the Undermountain King, and I won't be getting Amulet Branding at all. Back up this stuff in case I want to purchase. Warlock Retaliation, Cold Snap, Chilled for Frozen Eldritch Blast. I like it. Cold Snap's awesome, yeah.
I heard they're making us go into control soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quag.
I want to convince this guy to give me the boots.
It smells awful.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin.
Most recent run where you use Cold Minded and max at your level.
The egg
To
requires
max
more
out? I
time.
mean, I did some of it on Celestial Warlock, but to get to level 12? What
You are
run
not
did I
from
do that on?
Krashyelek. What are you doing here?
I don't remember.
Most
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
this one deserves the same chance.
It's okay. Where is my next Dirge inspo?
You? Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy, but very well.
Need a dwarf meat? Already did it.
Smells awful in here.
Lord, you can see a vague.
Hang on, I can't pick it up.
Large
Does this count as me picking it up?
Uneven shell.
Because I left clicked on
You
it.
can see a vague outline of something within it.
I'm not clicking the pickup action. Technically dialogue. Yeah, no, I'm in a dialogue. So, yeah, okay. I just got in my head about it for a second. Anything else I've forbade, like Power Loop? I didn't forbid that. I have it. See? No question? No. It was a question. Not a dumb one.
Aim, breathe,
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I want to do some science here. Green disguise options. I have a mod that lets you disguise as some additional disguises. So it's all the origin companions, including both versions of Will, multiple versions of Shadowheart, and then there's also, you know, Chihira, Minthara, Minsk, Alfira, Quill, Default Dark Urge, just cool disguises, but I'm not using any of them for the purpose of this run. At least not using them anywhere where it matters.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a...
Not everyone's.
You can pick it up. Now, if I can buy that from her.
A parasite. Brimming with magic. Take it.
Best keep you.
Give you the character flags? No.
Not for commu.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I don't see a trade option. Maybe if I lower her attitude enough. I'm gonna take the rest of the stuff from my summons here. I'm tired because my hand's not moving fast enough for this.
Keep it together.
What's your initiative? 0.
Best keep. Not everyone. Best keep. Not everyone. for commune.
Yes. What is it?
Not for Not for
I'm trying to get her attitude low enough. We got some stained towels.
tempers are right.
Gale somewhere. Stop looking at the damn thing. So safe. It's been a minute.
This individual doesn't seem particularly. Now's your chance.
Nope, they're not in the trade menu. It was worth a try. It was really worth a try.
Have I been this way before?
It's kind of silly. No, I'm kind of glad it worked out that way. There con saves here? There can be.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
You're
Magic Club. Ah, no Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Right, I can't loot that. Let's see if the tadpoles are on her body. They are. I get Spider Silk without looting. I recruited Minthara. Instead of killing her and taking from her body, I left it on her after I knocked her out. Then when she joined my party, took it from there.
very well.
I'm gonna do that Paladin respec now. Wonder if Trident of the Waves can apply Wet on A with Hordebreaker. Ooh, good question.
Quite
Why am I talking
cosy
bold?
setup you have.
Withers, not bold.
I want to have a word.
Right. Dost thou require a new ally? As
So the logic behind Paladin is at level 6, I get Aura of Protection. What else can I have to improve my performance there? Maybe I go... Six Paladin, 1 Cleric for resistance. Who gets int save proficiency? Rogues, wizards, anyone else? I'll stick with having wisdom proficiency then. Which oath I pick doesn't matter here. Druid, I think, also has int proficiency. Right. So maybe I start as Druid then. Yeah, I'll start as Druid. That gets me the resistance cantrip too. Do this. Eight strength, 8 dexterity, 12 con, 14 int, 16 wisdom, 16 charisma. Level 4. Yeah, level 4 paladin, I'll take an ASI. The charisma. And yeah, this will be 1 druid, 6 paladin. I don't think another level helps in any capacity. Forgot druid gets int save proficiency. That's so useful. Get that for even more to saving throws. Could be encumbered for a little bit. It's fun. Yeah, this music fits talking about each strength paladin as well. Ugh, what a shit class. Ugh, just looking to level up features that I hate this. Moonbeam, good spell, let's go. There's Aura of Protection. Aura of Warding is trash. There's no point in me even assigning this level. So I won't. Make sure I actually turn on Aura of Protection. Don't have any gear that helps me here beyond what's available. Dwarven Resilience. Going to Lay on Hands to trigger Whispering Promise. Concentrate on resistance.
You feel your parasites. Your body grows cold. Layers of magic weave them. You realize your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
Alright, it's DC 12. We have minimum plus 13 bonuses. We're fine as long as we don't roll once.
Through waves of the divine, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite.
Emil to the Harpers, giving me advantage here.
It's evolving.
No more.
Share your oathbound magics with the tadpole. No, we'll be going with wisdom because I can get from the druid check. I can force it to be wisdom. I have advantage on that. My proficiency still clean. Almost a total of 40 on that one.
The two fall. The rooms.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Now we spent another 100 gold to respec back into a proper build. Paladin saved the day. It's funny if you do the math, it didn't matter. It could have just been druid and been fine. But yeah, sure. Aura of protection did not matter there at all. I rolled good.
Dost thou require a new ally? As the
Back to this. To go back to the same build. 7 druid, 1 sorcerer. Yeah, I think that's valid. I do want to use Moonbeam for the Gauntlet of Shar fights we have coming up. There'll be 3 combats with Sharans there. Moonbeam's great there because it does not incur Radiant Retort, but still takes advantage of their Radiant vulnerability. Religion proficiency for Nightsinger's favor stuff. Insight. Insight just good. Don't care much for perception. Survival animal handling pointless. Considering slightly more wisdom. Considering it. Deciding against it. Orb Sorcerer. Minor Illusion, Blade Ward, Mage Hand. Rens? Rens is what I took last time. Do I prefer Bone Chill? I don't think I really need friends much from this point anymore. I like Bone Chill. Won't be able to get Elemental Augmentation. That's not a downside. I can technically get Morning Frost, I think, so I don't want to take that. Shock and Grasp is good, but Shock and Grasp with Double Magic Club is especially good. But I can always get Daredevil Gloves and do that with Bone Chill. Disguise Self, as before. The second spell I had before was Sleep. I haven't used that in quite some time, so I'm considering Featherfall. This is far from the final spec, so yeah. Must be popular if not OP. You know, I can't argue with that logic. Take resistance. I took Produce Flame before and literally never cast it, so... Resistance. If Iron Vine was on the table, it would be Shillelagh, but... it ain't. We took Desert for Blur and Silence. Beat was Alert. Let's take Poison Spray. Oh, I'll take Reduce Flame. I can at least, like, detonate barrels and stuff with that, even though the range is terrible. It's better than Poison Spray. Kind of. I believe I took Mountain for Lightning Bolt and Flight. Daylight and Haste, attractive combo. Getting Haste this way does sound pretty good, but considering Moonbeam's been my damage-dealing workhorse, it's incompatible. We took Underdark for Greater Invis. Actually did get me all my spell slots here. So I could try to do more stuff. Yeah, actually, let's do the Death Shepherd fight now. Possibly Eagles. It's like, now that I have resources, this is not a crazy thing. I don't think I need Sleet Storm prepared right now. All lightning, yeah. Should have Thunder Wave, but live dangerously. So, Strider on me. Probably misclicked. Didn't actually plan on using Mage Hand.
Where am I? What's going on?
I'm gonna use the Invis Ring on the Dryad. Have the Dryad get a surprise round of Spike Growth, and then I'll follow up with Wall of Fire.
I can do better. I must. Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in. This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet.
There's more summons of the hide action. I think that makes it a pretty good selling point for the ones that do have the hide action, you know? Beastmaster W. combat. I'm still hiding though. Lightning bolt through here. Like a pretty good idea. You can get a bonk in.
Can't slow down.
Back up.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, took the damage there. Whoops. Hey Kaylee, thank you for the raid. I really have been streaming too long. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, BG3 stuff, mostly. And I'm doing a no looting run. I'm not allowed to pick up items off the ground, off corpses. Not allowed to pickpocket. So, resource allocation pretty difficult. For level 8, I just did the Zathis a little bit ago. Trying to keep my money in a good position while I'm gaining some XP. I would like to be level 9, so that's what we're working towards. Let's back you up a little bit.
Another fight. Let's go.
I could send another lightning bolt here. But it looks like that's what has to happen. Does that get you? I don't really want to get the Woodwood. Tall order. That. Be incredibly unlucky if they manage to not die to that. I'm good, trying to level 12, got most of the items in here for the first boss fight. Love to hear it. Nice crit. Hey, Mark. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were doing things still live. I was gonna end like an hour ago, and I lost track of time. How was the first stream back? I assume this is the first stream back, second stream back? I don't know, maybe I have been streaming too long. I have completely lost track of the concept of time.
I won't give in.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. McQuag do challenge runs, doing a no looting run. Not region locked or anything, we're bouncing back and forth between acts. I did just do the Zathis a little bit earlier. Getting spendy with my spell slots because I plan on long resting very shortly.
Very well. At least things have stayed interesting. Father, they would die.
This place I found myself at. Welcome first time chatter, say okay. I don't know how you got a sword, your first message ever in this channel, but we'll welcome in. First back, yeah, Karlak Act 1 done. Love to see it. Hear it. Be told it. You get what I mean. Yeah, I don't plan on going too much longer, but let's do another 40 minutes. May as well round it off to 12 hours, right? Go back to somewhat higher AC here. Leave and have fun. Bye forever. Bye forever, Mark. Thank you for the raid. I have enough natural recovery charges to get a 4th level back. Oh, I forgot to learn Shovel while I was between specs. Now I'll be changing specs later, so I could get Shovel then. Time for second half of stream. Hey RBA. How are you?
Here goes nothing.
I should be using these spell slots to take out some more Gith. I don't feel like getting killed by Gith Yankee 11 hours into stream. Bad. Not like cool bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm usually bad too. I hope the bad decreases. We keep it realistic here. I hope the bad decreases by a noticeable amount at some point in the near future. Can't do 12 to 15 hour days anymore. Oof. Yeah, that shit kills you.
No hesitation.
By Grimishka. Thinking I do the Dryad's Spike Growth. Then I layer a 4th level Moonbeam on top.
So that's progress. I can't waste any more time. Does this count as adventuring? Alright then.
Unfortunately, Magic Allergy does have a range limitation. So if you're far enough away, it doesn't trigger. Earlier today, one of the kobolds, while trying to get to me while I was over here, went up to the roof and picked a fight with the eagles, so I did already get the extra eagles spawned in. I haven't killed any of them, but they're up there.
Trouble than it's worth.
Died to fall damage because it jumped through the moonbeam. My XP! Still on. Hey, Third Monkey, welcome back.
Can't give up now. They should all be running.
So I can't loot the Grimishka directly, but if I group up their corpses... One, two, three, click extract, drag, extract. So I'm planning on taking the forced long rest from Lae'zel. For the Zaith'isk. And then partial resting in Act 2, that should be Dream Guardian. Then another partial rest should be Galeritus to give me the Slayer form. Kind of late, but do the Grimishka spawn by casting magic here drop items? I don't know if they drop items. They're worth XP, so I would assume. If so, infinite money. Yeah, it's theoretically infinite XP. The problem is, if a Grimishka turns into a Panther, it doesn't have magic alloy anymore. So you won't be able to get any more out of it. So basically, in theory, if you get enough of them to get the surge that causes them to copy, you could keep chaining it as long as that happens. But as soon as one of them is a Panther, dead end. So eventually, you're likely to have all of them be Panthers, or at least most of them. So that's why we kind of ruled that out as a viable XP method. Rishka splits in your region travel. Is it still 3 XP? You know, we haven't tried that. Might go up to 40 in that case, maybe. Steady hands. This should be a forced long rest. Thank you, Lae'zel.
Skva! The Gustil tampered with it. Now
I can still get the backpacks. Cool.
Ugh. That potion did not
Blood draw
go well.
sickness, 2 stacks.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
the dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders.
Potion of healing, good boy. Very good boy. Yeah, Discord gave me the notification for Mark's stream an hour ago. partial rest.
At the ready.
Let me get my keybinds back in order. Enhanced sleep is on 1. Minor illusion is on 3. And as a recap, everyone is naked because I sold everybody's clothes. Clothes, shoes, underwear, all of it. It all got sold. Only reason Jahira's still clothed is because I can't take hers yet. Grim Guardian.
Hi.
So we lost blood draw sickness now. I can do actual stuff at this point, now that I'm reasonably prepared. But we're gonna partial rest again anyway. Because I'm trying to get Slayer form. I likely won't be making significant use of it until level 10. Where it gets a bunch of power spike. Here we go. Look respectfully, chat.
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber.
Can't say that to someone who's naked, man.
The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry,
He bit his
Master.
nose with a claw.
I will ensure
Apparently a lot of other
a
people do
diverse
too.
roster of victims
It
from your
reinforces some negative
helpless
stereotypes.
menfolk deserve
It's
death
a,
just
it's
as
a
much
take
as
I've
the
seen
girl
around.
is.
Pretty
It would
popular mod
damage
on the
your
Nexus.
reputation if
Changes
the
it.
fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I come with your disgusting prize. That's my line.
This prize is... Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Prizes come.
Try on your new gym jams.
That's why we call it
They're
Gym
a
Jams.
present from father. It would be rude not to. Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Panic.
Do not be afraid, my tainted angel. Sceleritas will ensure you stay in harm's way.
Such a good character.
This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
You notice the Slayer isn't actually like dark colored at all.
You
That's
should be
just
hopeful
blood.
for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon.
That
You will
dark,
keep chopping
like,
down
coloring on the
Mabel's
top parts of
family
it, that's just blood.
I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, Sweet master.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Scleratus. Thank you, Isabel. Slayer. So 98 HP currently. 2 attacks. It'll get to 153 HP and a third attack, and also a base strength of 25 at level 10. By the time I get there, I will want to have gotten the potion from Mirage for 2 more base strength, which would put my Slayer form strength to 27, same as a Cloud Giant Elixir. If I then got a 1 increase from some other source, I would be running around at 28 strength in Slayer form. That is appealing. It's very appealing. So maybe Haghair does end up on strength in this run. I could, of course, just take a feat for it. Maybe my Merkle strat will actually be using the Slayer form. Now that I think about it. Because if I do that as a level 11 druid, I can still Hero's Feast myself. I can still Longstrider myself. I'd have 2 feats. So I could do Tavern Brawler for accuracy, and then I could take, like, Resilient Strength. That'll give me proficiency to save against Call of the Damned, and then it'll give me the 28 Strength mark. I do kind of want to go mobile, though. If I go Ethelhair on Strength, then I could go mobile. Extra movement speed and also the ability to hit and run on Merkle. If I use enough summons to use up all of his smites, then I could reasonably brawl with him, and with mobile, I can hit him, tank the Gaze of the Dead, move off the platform, Sumptuous Bloodbath on the ladder, and just sit there and heal. I will want to get a lot of healing potions for this particular strat, because the problem is if I invest in Slayer that way and I get knocked out of it, I will then need to change strats to Wild Shape, which I think is fine. If I lose the Slayer, then I can change to Earth Myrmidon. Still benefit from Tavern Brawler. Yeah. Okay, that'll be my Merkle strat. I'll only need to be level 10 for this. 11 would be for Hero's Feast. What else can I get done in about 20 minutes? What if Slayer form coal mining? That sounds fun.
Let's get going.
I could tell Halson about art. Do portal defense. Underwoodland being either use Moonbeam or Wall of Fire. Or Sleet Storm. Probably Wall of Fire. I'm gonna do that, then I need enough summons for the right side. Keep the shadows and wraiths locked down. So I should get the Shadow Lantern. I could go get one more inspo now and then go hit up Thisabald, but I would honestly rather just plan that as a combat. Like, if I used all of my second level spell slots and higher on Moonbeam, I could just handle that. Problem is I don't have the knock anymore. That's the other door I wanted to use knock on. I have not been lockpicking things. This is the same set of thieves tools that's in Astarian's inventory at the start of the game. I have not gotten any more, and I've not broken this one because I've kind of been avoiding lockpicking. Alright, we're gonna bring Gale to Araj to get some more money and a human versatility elixir. Then we're gonna bring him to craft the Shadow Lantern. Should be able to drag the heart on the ground into that receptacle. I kind of didn't think about that. If not, then my error regarding planning to get the Shadow Lantern was I didn't keep Arlac's head, and I didn't do this in a way where I could get Nir's head. Any of those items work. Arlac's head, Nir's head, or a human heart. I used Karlach's head to get Sword of Justice, and I gave up Nir's head for the extra tadpole. I can't bring Halsin to Araj until after I have completed his quest. Or at least, not until after I've completed the first part of the quest. Can you get Gale's hand or something as Dirge? I've never tried Gale's hand there. Could be an option. Does that also work? I don't know. I've not tried it. Thank you for testing. I mean, maybe it's just body parts as a whole, right? Which head gives better, Karlach's or Nir's? Definitely Karlach, because you know Nir is selfish even in death.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I deem things like that okay, but because if you look at the combat log, I didn't pick up anything. The reason why I am not deeming moving an item from the ground into a chest to have an NPC pick up the chest, the reason why that's not okay is because when I tested that, the combat log showed that I picked up the item. So, we're gonna go off that.
This night soul sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality. Maybe
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Carved into
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress Eyes.
So, not looting. Dragging the dead pixie and the moon lantern, the broken moon lantern to there. Fine. Shadow lanterns, it gets placed into Gale's inventory. Send that to me.
Never a dull moment.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retro. So it may not be the most savory kind of.
Alright, now we bring Gale to Araj before I dismiss him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Once I hit level 10, I will also need to put a bunch of money aside to respec as many companions into Cleric as I can, so that I can have them all use Divine Intervention, so that I can sell the mace. At least I think the mace is the most money positive. Yeah. It's gotta be, right? Because it's damage, heal, or the mace. Yeah, yeah. Once they all get to 11, I could have them cast Hero's Feast, and then I could sell the proceeds from that. That might collectively be enough camp supplies. Hey, Blue Collar Nerd, thank you for the raid as well. All the love today. In the last 40 minutes. 30 minutes, even. Kaylee, Mark, and now you. Thank you so much. Love this community. How was stream? What'd you get up to? How's the run coming along? Pardon the naked characters. I sold everybody's clothes. This is a no looting run.
You have my attention.
And money is quite difficult to come by.
Should you be interested? With one drop,
Let me also get the game over button off of Gale's bar. He's going off the rails. I'm still alive. Hey, that's what
Already
counts.
feeling better.
It's a bit of controlled chaos then.
Go ahead. I'm listening. My question. I'll be.
A late alert is always funny. I can get Shadowblade Ring now.
The girl must learn. Fear not, girl.
You
Think if there are people.
Like that there's an attack option in that dialogue. I wonder who that even attacks.
You wish to consult.
Sorry, Mattia. That was a misclick. Shadowblade Ring would be good if I go Rogue later on. Shadowblade, Resonance Stone. I could get Dollar Amaris. Do some good work with that. How's the run going? It's going well. We are level 8. 2 of the Thorns are down. We got our Slayer form. Which of course means the last light is cleared out. We did the Zathis. We have access to the Gauntlet of Shar. We haven't done any combats in there. Some of Moonrise is cleared out, though not much. We did save Minthara. We did the prison break before we cleared out Last Light and whatnot. Oh, I need to actually confirm a thing regarding that Last Light thing. Make a save. Anybody here hostile to me? No, okay. None of them were there to see me try to eat Isabel. How do the Harpers and Flaming Fist feel about that? They don't seem to have opinions. Okay. I should try to get Nightsinger's favor. Such a steep cost if I fail, though. But just Gamba not get necrotic resistance? I don't have that much HP. We're gonna Potent Robe for the temp HP. Exactly, you just don't fail. Yeah, just don't fail. Good idea, I like it. I'll have to use that one. One absolutely beautiful, perfect timing moment with the Goblin's dialogue as I shoved him to his death. That's awesome. Earlier today, there was, I used musical performance to lure a Moonrise Guard to a point where I can throw them. And, I succeeded performance, so they went into their tossing you a coin animation. Then the timing that I threw them, they tossed the coin while they were in the air. It was great. I enjoyed that a lot. Where is Halson in this camp? Up here. Right, he doesn't get a tent.
But with the Oak Father's blood, good. What comes next will prove.
So I'm going to equip the Shadow Lantern, and I need a corpse now. So we'll use one of the tieflings that got ambushed. Is it time? I think it's time, Dade. use natural recovery charges to get my 4th level spell slot back. Head angle though, how you doing, House?
Best be on my way.
Summons can wait. I have some chest gathering to do.
Nothing but dirt.
Here's the dirt mound. You got that walk? Yeah, like he's holding something in. Didn't mean to damage that. Is it a dookie? It is. But, you know, I'm proud of him for the restraint to hold it in, because we all know he's wild enough that he would just let it go where it falls. So he's learning. I can fix him. I can improve him. Been holding it since the goblin prison. Oh no. So something you'll see me do when I do this fight normally is I use the chests and such in the immediate vicinity.
Here we go again.
But we're gonna do the same thing, just applying chests from a bit of a wider radius. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Not having a moon lantern to prevent teleportation here is rough. I mean, I guess I could technically bring the moon lantern over here. Where did I even leave it? It's still at the Grand Mausoleum waypoint. I could drag it all the way here. That would take a while. Of course you just have gold. It's taunting me. Waypoint abduct the lantern? Yes, I'm choosing not to waypoint abduct objects. I should put that in the rules, but I haven't yet. Consider buying a fire arrow for this. I think that'd be a reasonable investment. I could also just not. It's hard to tell where everything is positioning wise because no Isabel barrier. It's been a minute since I've done this fight without that here. So my spacing's a little off. Now I should have done this fight before dealing with that, but I straight up forgot. Amadade needs her eggs scrambled. Of course that's the message I would look up and see. Like using daylight in this fight. Daylight is great here.
Let's see what this does.
Or duo with the shadow here. Maybe like here-ish.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Crouch can go there.
Time to press ahead.
Guess minor illusion. Or
Here goes
launch shadow.
nothing.
Why did I say minor illusion? Because I was looking at minor illusion. Trying to figure out why I say the things I say sometimes. Difficult. And I should do Spider Silk for advantage in con. The Nautiloid is if I've never played before in honor mode, Zalk stomp the Mind Flayer. And if it weren't for Sacrificial Us and a clutch miss, he'd have killed Shadowheart too. But hey, you got through it. You lived. Torches, lots of torches here. Come get your torches. Not really an option here for me. Normally use a lot of grease bottles, but how many do I have? 2? I will use 1. Put Mage Hand there. White growth there. Extra chests.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stay in control. Just.
What's up for discussion?
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay. Oak, it's ready.
That's why someone skips dialogue. Oh, well, I have buffs. I have buffs. This is to keep him alive, Dade. This is to keep him alive. You want him alive, don't you? This is the run where I promised I'd fuck him. I'm trying to deliver on my campaign promises.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Did fucking nothing.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna be here.
What now?
I don't know if survival instinct works in that portal. We may have to find out this run. Stay over there. Wait, you still get hit the lights even though the barrier isn't actually here? Pog. Never mind, that shit doesn't matter at all. They're still taking the barrier damage. Don't come over here. You don't need to be over here. Tell them, Scratch. Tell them they don't need to be there. Oop. Not the time. Alright. Well, I gotta do some damage here. Herbs have evasion. I'm thinking I may have to Moonbeam and then switch my concentration back. Or I may have to Lightning Bolt through this shadow. That Shadow Creeper. The birds are going to be a problem. I'm not sure what to do about that. I could do a new wall of fire from this shadow through there. That's probably the play. That is going to kill Scratch. Dryad is also in the way. How light are you? Light enough. Wood bulbs? Nope. I've been very frugal. I haven't been buying things. Like, at all, really. Need you visible. Be visible. Be visible. Thank you. No, be visible. Alright, you're at least trying to detect that. That's good. Reposition the spike growth. Nice. Good boy, Scratch. Fuck you, Woodward. You suck. I've always hated you. No, that Harper jumped out. Never seen them jump. Didn't know you were willing to. Oh, that could be a problem.
must have fallen to the curse.
Try to knock him prone? Try to knock him back over there? That a waste of an action, though. I don't think those flaming fists get through. But I do still have a lot of turns. Gonna have to secure some kills here. Shadow have enough movement to get over there? Almost does. Not for the opportunity attack, it would.
Survival is all that matters.
How many hostiles? Mm-hmm. Cool thing about Lightning Bolt is you can basically snipe with it. It has a very long range. One of the longest range things in the game. Look at this. You can hit all the way over here. I want to do an Evo Wizard that just blasts things with Lightning Bolt from super far. Meter range, yeah. I'm likely to destroy my barricade if I'm not careful. The lightning bolt alone won't kill you outright. But I don't think that's the right play. Consumables would be a big help here. The option of trying to Roaring Thunder arrow this group into the drink. What is your strength? 12. I don't like any of my options here, in honesty. Make an undead have disadvantage on attack rolls, but they automatically hit the portal. Attempt Mind or Illusion, and nothing has fantastic intelligence here, but the problem is there's enough of them, and the game hates me enough to give them a good roll. We're gonna move the Shadow. Which, as I predicted, because of that opportunity attack, doesn't have the range to get there for a claw attack, so we're gonna do Strength Drain to get some damage in. Alright, your strength is down to 9.
Still breathing.
Which means this Roaring Thunder arrow that I got for free from Barkus may help. It worked. Sick. Ah, they rolled a 1. Shadow Curse Undead have disadvantage and strength saves, right. Okay. That threat's been managed for now. I like the idea of if I can get a good angle to Lightning Bolt here through these skiths, or through these Flaming Fists rather. Don't appear to have an angle though. That's fine, I'll have to save the Lightning Bolt boss. That would take me to a spot I don't want to go. That portion isn't covered. Sorry if I'm taking this very slow. I'm trying to maximize my chances. So I think the play might be shoot that Shadow. If I hit it, solid chance it gets banned, which will reduce the ability for it to save against the wall of fire, which might mean it dies trying to get to me. Either that or minor illusion. I could also bomb there, but no fire surface there to throw into, no lighting charges, no callous glow. It's not going to do all that much. I'd bomb here, but I don't think that's necessary yet. I could use my other grease, but I didn't extinguish that torch. So I can go there and hope they slip trying to go through that to minimize their path through the spike growth. Or I could go grease here to make the archers fall. I think that's actually the play. Yeah. I don't have an elixir on at all right now. Nothing helpful. Alright, that's that run. Scratch continuing to tank. Mastiff went down. Where are you going? I broke the concentration. At least it's her turn. She can reapply that, but fucking hell. I left a gap between that and the firewall. That's a problem. Use one of her good berries, heal 1 HP. Not killing the Wraith, but continuing to tank. Just the sensible choice. This side. Okay, good. They're attacking my shadow. Not take much damage from the wall of fire.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
If that one took the worst line it could have. Fine, keep tanking Woodwood. Where did you just go? That's a really bad position. I don't like that at all. Cat, can you stop chewing my door? I'm probably gonna lose the spike growth this turn. Maybe the portal, maybe my life. I have to use my bonus action to cycle the speed pot. Juicy lightning. It won't kill these wraiths. Might kill the shadow if it rolls really well. This is not looking good. There is no universe in which I kill all 3 of these. It's not happening. I have enough HP that as long as 2 of them max crit me, it's fine. Because I did the Zathis, Survival Instinct is no longer a main action. What happens if you dip out? Well, Halcyon dies. This is somewhat a result of me being incredibly stingy with my consumable purchases. I will own that. Having Thunderwave prepped would have been good here. I don't have Thunderwave prepped. I didn't drink a strength elixir. So I don't have the strength to throw you. I don't like my play this turn. I really don't like my play this turn. See, the problem is, I could lightning bolt this, but it likely destroys the chests. Do you have Jim Jam's panic button? I do. That doesn't really help Halson, and also I'm going to be lethargic. I have to cycle a speed pot. I could maybe Jim Jams the following turn. So, I can do this lightning bolt, but if I do that, the chests go down. Then those archers kill the portal next turn. Unless they decide to attack my shadow instead. That's a gamble. This angle lets me hit that flaming fist. I think I do this. Okay, the chests survived. I'm not killing you reasonably. Unless I do another lightning bolt. But I don't want to provoke the opportunity attack, because I need this wall of fire to stay up. Let's use the Brilliant Retort. Rangefinder. Really have that. There, I guess. If I throw a bomb here, it should hit all of them. Barrier's still intact. Most of them dead. Should craft a speed pot here. Alright, now we Prage. Scratch still weaving. Dryad's down, no more spike growth. Hey Sal, how are you? Darkest Arrow of the Portal? Nope. It's not a matter of not being worth the action, I just don't have it. I don't really have much in the way of consumables or anything here. Right, my shadow doing work. Okay, good ball of fire roll there. Very good. Last round, we might be okay. So what I'm thinking I do here is I do that lightning bolt that I was hesitant to. There's a chance it can kill that shadow over there, but I don't think it needs to. If I can get an angle where I can stand, like, here where this corpse is, lightning bolt hit those two, I could maybe kill them, then I could turn into the Slayer and just tank. You ever see someone use the Slayer in this fight before? I haven't. Scratch. Scratch has dodged every single attack. I haven't buffed him beyond giving him movement speed. He's just him. Scratch has been dodging attacks for a full 5 rounds. He's just him. Let him scratch. Oh, jumped over. Allison, you wanna come out? Uh-oh. Oh. He likes it there. Slayer broke the portal. So do I crash it? Wait, when you come back, that would not help. That would save the game. Solaire is wild shape, while as wild shape there's no dialogues. Yes, but you would think the game would account for wild shapes in the section with one of the 2 recruitable druids. I don't think that's an unreasonable assumption, because there are dialogues that account for you being wild shaped. You tried knocking? I didn't try knocking. Maybe more turns need to pass. Jake, can you relax, man? Hang on, my cat's losing his mind.
Is that blood?
Let me feed my cat while I
No,
think about this.
Never mind.
You knock. Let me... Where was the safe? Hang on. Get out of my way. Dude, I can see the food. Can you leave me alone now? Better not be because you're jealous that I have water. You spill yours everywhere. Seen posts of it happening to other people. So like Slayer breaks a lot of stuff. I suppose it's a lot safer to use in this situation when you're not solo. Alright, I never do this. How do I crash out correctly? This is how infrequently I've done that. I want to get it wrong. Close the console. Close the console. Thank you, Rocks. I'm only doing this because I find things like that incredibly stupid, that they didn't account for wild shaping in Halsin's content. Also, I did specifically promise someone a Halsin romance playthrough, and he's gotta be alive for that, so. Now, it's okay. if the portal dies this time, or I do, we're taking that. Because that would be it working. Also, I crossed the 12-hour mark a while ago. Well, we may as well keep going now. Fair, Halcyon can't wild shape in this particular quest, but like association, wild shape druid, it's I'm helping. Yes, good job. Second half. And hearing stories of Halcyon being a floating head. Yes, in my constant hearing things about patch 8 against my will, that's been a popular bug. Halcyon doesn't have a body. I take it on wild shapes, normal wild shapes. Then there's more differences between that and Slayer. Ugh. Okay. So that is what I did there. Just gonna recreate everything. Gonna have to do it without turning into the Slayer. This time Scratch didn't dodge because the game is rigged. This time the Dryad dodged, though. Not helpful because I plan on lightning bolting there. So, yikes. Last round. I could justifiably drop the wall of fire, so I don't think they get here. So I think the play might be Concentrated Blast, Moonbeam. Feels like a shame to use Moonbeam on this. My game just crash? Okay. The game doesn't want me to save Halcyon. Like, you see? This the game's right. It's still alive right now, but it was really trying its best. Game's a hater. I'm the #1 Halcyon hater, the game's the #2 Halcyon hater. He's exploring all his content, including the bugs. Including having to cancel Spike Growth because he's stupid. Hey, this time he didn't go that way. This time he's walking into the ocean. Sorry, I guess that's technically walking. He's, poop walking into the ocean. These people need him, yeah. Ugh. Damn, Kevin, good move. I swear Kevin just picked up Jake and choke slammed him. Get clean off after I was through with him. I will get the hose, Dade. Skip his dialogue. He's alive. I crashed the game for him. Feel disgusting doing that. Like doing the crash thing at all.
Light on my feet.
People need him. Kevin. Come say hi to chat. We need a cat appearance. No, not interested. Jake? About the gig? No.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's just standing on top of... What are you doing? Yes, cat, you don't have good footing there. That's probably because that's not even ground. Need to clean my laptop bag. It was at an angle like this, and Cat was just like, why can't I balance on this? Yeah, because... I like that who asked emote, Danny. Danis, why are you cold? Oh yeah, Jaheira cast Ice Storm on just Danis. No other targets. She was like, Danis? 4th level spell. Like, okay. The druids, they're not sending their best. Of course she'd do that to a tiefling. Mm-hmm. My cat has informed me that Astarion should die. I mean, if the cat said... Hands are tied. Oh, not me walking over to the spot that Halsin would be at. He's here.
Like a good moment to talk.
What stayed behind would only the missing heart. There is a route. If you want me, I'm yours. I'll
stay here for now. So Halsin's recruitable at this point, so I can bring him to Araj to get another Elven Elegance Elixir and a little bit of money. I don't have a spell slot for Wall of Fire. I would really like a spell slot for Wall of Fire because I do have a pretty good strat for the Oliver fight. Let's see if I can make do. I'm nervous about it. If it's not clear, I'm nervous about it. We're not going to do hide and seek. I don't think we have to. Maybe we do. I'm a Dwergar. It'll be fine. Summons, stay here.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Will you play with me? I'm not going back. I don't want...
Cool. Yeah, skipped hide and seek. XP negative. I don't get Ring of Shadows. But the game has me in a state where I'm like, that's fine. She stepped on my keyboard and hit the hotkey for the main hand attack right on what to talk to him. Oh, that is a message. So my plan now, because I don't have that wall of fire I would be using, I'm gonna use Minor Illusion to move Mummy and Daddy somewhere else.
That should work.
I don't really have an idea where specifically, but I don't want them here. Mummy more so. But honestly, without Night Singer's favor, Daddy is kind of an issue. Wraiths do look so cool, though. Especially in Absolute Wrath when they get that that fire filter on them. Cool enemy design. This will probably take us a little bit. Goal is I'm trying to get it far enough out that it doesn't join the combat when the combat starts, so then I don't have to deal with it. This is another thing that's XP negative, but it means I can complete the fight by just killing the Shadow Friends. And I don't have to worry about dodging much more than just the owlbear. Speaking of owlbear, never dealt with the owlbears. Alright, maybe far enough. Now let's move Mummy. Patch 8 already up. Not for everybody. Patch 8 has been in a stress testing, early access sort of environment for a couple months. Not available for everyone yet. I'm playing on patch 7. Preview to release though. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm on patch 7. Feels like more than a couple months. Really feels that way. But it's been about 2 months, right? Likely won't be out for a few more months with all the bugs and crashes they've had to fix, according to the forum notes. I have seen a couple of screenshots of some exceptional bugs, like how'd you make that one happen? Which does not bode well, considering everyone playing on patch 7 is hoping that the game gets less buggy with patch 8. So as much as I'm eager for patch 8 to come out, if they need to take another several months so that it is at least in a state that could be considered acceptable for release, I'm not even shooting for good, considering acceptable, then I'm down for them to take that time. 7 rat vendors thing's insane. It's very pedestrian. There has been some sort of using a container to break a vendor exploit in every single patch. They all use the same tech, and none of them have personally interested me. don't really care. Ain't easy to do it. Yeah, it's also easy to get infinite money without doing stuff like that. But because of the culture on YouTube, Reddit, certain areas of Twitch, on fixating on, oh, new infinite money bug, nobody's learned how to actually get money in the game. It's not interesting. It's not difficult. Alright, what's my play here? Is a short rest in this? Not a long rest. Bit of a waste, but I think I'm going to open with Black Tentacle Scroll.
One day I'll catch a break. Can't risk being open.
I'll make my own fun if I have to.
Like we're going to the brain tonight? No, no, no. I have self-control. It's just Merkle. Listen, I have self-control. Infinite money bugs, cheater, spell scroll mod. I mean, or just get any backpack and then kill one vendor. Doesn't even have to be a vendor. Any NPC. You can even bring some NPCs back from killing them. But, you know, that's game mechanic stuff. How many are you willing to spawn? Enough? Actually don't know if there's a spawn cap here. Looks like he might not be making many more, but holy shit, that's a lot of shadow friends. I'm thinking Call Lightning. Or, what I should be thinking is Spike Growth. Brought Mommy and Daddy in. They're surprised. Okay, can I outrange? Okay. Good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But most of them are no longer aggro to me. Still spawning them on Spike Growth. Yeah, I don't need Wallfire. Spike Growth works fine. But maybe he's at his spawn cap again. looks like he's at a spawn cap. Surprise round, you spawn them on spike growth. We got a good little system here, Oliver. I like this. What do you want, Cap?
I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything.
Imagine if all dev studios were as cool as Larian. Games industry would be a much brighter place. As much shit as I give them for patch 7 and 8, this is still, in my opinion, the best game made in the last 2 decades or more. And the way they do their business is something that I wish the industry would emulate more of. Gets the surprise round. You're at the spawn cap, so that doesn't do anything for me. At this. Best I can offer you is microtransactions and throwing minorities under the bus, maybe some AI on the side. Oh, okay.
Just out of view. Can't slow down.
Need some NFTs to seal that deal? Yeah, Blark gets it. One more kill. You're at spawn cap still? Okay. I wonder what that exact number is. Is one. One in bow range. Don't make me walk into that.
But would he even want me back? I'd
Cool. I didn't even need that, Girl's Focus Elixir. Mostly because I skipped one of the fights it was intended for. But we take those. Well, that is Halcyon Quest completed. If I wanted max XP out of him, I could knock him out right now. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm already behind enough XP-wise from a number of other things that I'll fill in that hole with coal mining.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly. I knew I could put my faith in one. Still.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Us in the city and perhaps so, or perhaps not. That's friendship is no consolation trophy. I cherish the
He's friend zoning me.
Whether it should grow into something good.
Oof. Not even Halcyon wants me to romance Halcyon. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. My self-esteem was getting too high. I needed that. have a lock-in on Pookie.
Would be a prize.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Should you be interested, with one drop? No.
Look at this big baby. Look at the whole body fold from getting his blood drawn.
At least things have stayed interesting. Something's on my mind.
I was just kidding about second half stream earlier. Well, welcome back, RBF. Streaming just for you.
Oakfather preserve you. It's true, and I can't... Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the Grandfather.
You answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I
Someone
love
right
nature,
now.
Right now? I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I am? Trust me, it's been said. Who's to say? Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what
Alright, he's
someone
based for
can
this
or
one.
cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
That was a bar.
It was Thaniel. I knew then that I had to be more... I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle... You're right. Sometimes ornaments, utensils... Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I really don't know very much about myself to tell.
Oh, well.
What do you mean, your choice? Fuck you. I take that back. Kara, thank you for the raid. Your choice to have memory loss. Fuck you. God, I hate this guy. Thank you so much for the raid, Kara. How was your stream? Are you still streaming? I wanted to do more stuff.
So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time.
Right.
Wherever you
stay in camp. Whatever.
Need to find a way forward.
It's because you didn't eat the noble stock. The mushroom? Holy shit, we're still going? Yeah. Stream is not as tiring as it wasn't encumbered all the time. Listen, everything's fine. And you get a house and berries. That's Act 3 stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the raid, Kara. Lots of raids from all the friends. Stream was good. Took out Drawer in his whole room. Did the say strat on Grim, so that was fun. Let's go. I still have to actually do that strat myself. It's such a clean method. I am noble and I stalk. Brave admission. I'm proud of you. How you doing, Chernobyl? Who have I not brought to Barrage yet? Lae'zel? I think just Lae'zel. Because I'm hesitant to talk to her. Also Astarion. Right. I don't want to bring Astarion there until I've already dealt with Yrgir. Speak to House in a camp. I did that. Oh, I need to speak to Thaniel, who hangs out with Minthara. Okay, Kara, thank you for gifting us up to Carney. That's very kind.
Spoke to me while I was asleep for the Catholics.
Yeah, okay. I could...
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I could region travel some spell slots back and we could do some coal mining. What happens if someone counterspells recast Moonbeam? Yeah, I imagine the old one goes away. Yeah. If I get a Bloodlust Elixir, we could still coal mine somewhat effectively. Now, really, in the second half, I'm just setting it up for the next half. This thing called Sleep's really nice. I don't get much of that. I lose 99% of everything Quag teaches me. It's okay, I lose 99% of everything I experience. Sleep's XP loss. Alright, let's check the journal. Guess I don't really check my quest log. I'm told that's weird. Oh yeah, Oscar. I still have to decide whether I'm buying Oscar or killing the Zents. If I get enough moonbeams, I could do it. There's a quest log? If I get enough moonbeams, I could do it reasonably. Slightly better AC. Shadow Lantern Wraith has been very good. Services are no longer needed. Where are my summons? There. Oh, this Woodwood's life drained. That. Right. Roll of power, get a 3rd level spell slot back. Let's go over here. We're gonna get another 3rd level spell slot. Dryad Mommy. I did kiss the Dryad earlier, Kara, and then I asked if it's ethical to make out with your summons. Chat said yes, so. Go for Eagles or Githyanki now, but... Can you kiss the Woodwode? I certainly can. It's the same as Cazador making out with the star. I don't know that it is. I think Danny might have put you on a list. This works better than I thought it would. I thought it would be worse. I am Groot. Carry it. Alright, hang on, let him cook. Let him cook. That'll be worse, title of a sex tape. Good job.
On my way.
So, because I messed up, Brem is the one who has the Titan String Bow, not Lantarv. I'm unsure how much I care about that. I can't pickpocket, so Gloves of Thievery less of a big deal. I will have Resonance Stone for Act 3. And Nox Scrolls. If I want Giant Breaker... Woodwood and the Dryad gotta kith each other. I don't know if that'll work. I can try it. Yeah. Oh, no, it does work. Okay. Alright, this is canon. Lied, I'm a liar who lies. I didn't think it would work for summons either.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't want to buy Oscar. That was, what, 600 gold? Ugh. Guess I'll do it just so I can blow everyone else up.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'll buy this stupid bow anyway. Forgot to sell spider silk while I had persuasion proficiency. Oops. No, I don't want to use that stupid item.
Something I can help you.
Yeah,
It's the same.
Give me Oscar.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for.
I'm against looting.
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our... Oh, I made a timely retreat and... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Until...
This is just to make sure he gets to Act 3. Woodwood doing the animation. So it seems with summons with each other, only one of them has a working animation.
Still in control.
So yeah, the reason why we bought Oscar is I wanted to make sure that he gets to Act 3, because I can have portraits commissioned of every companion and make a lot of money off that.
Pick up the pace.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Source of fire is the Blood Hell Dust Gloves.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Father, are you watching?
Blew up that section. That's actually fine. That's the part that I cared about. Drank one of his invis pots. That's fine. We'll blow him up. Oscar can do more than one. They left after a long rest. Nope. Never seen Oscar's quest on an honor mode, then again, understandably so. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Woodwood. Woodwood. This dude's throwing.
Death won't take me yet.
Prime. I don't feel the need to go Slayer.
With haste.
Only ass that makes jokes of Mommy Lord. No. It's ass because of the house. Not unexpected. Still annoying. Annoying. You're up 1 HP at this point.
Don't waste a step.
Already freed him. What do you mean? Okay. Keep Hunter will then being prepped, I'm going to prep Cure Wounds temporarily. Use some first level spell slots on it. 2 HP. Right, healing spell's so good. Okay. To Coat Herald. Hopefully it's just second half of the stream, something like that. Felt motivated today. Also been pretty fun.
Better be cautious. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Will be first half of the stream. I suppose.
You've messed up. You won't live to regret.
I'm not close enough to an oil barrel, right? Yeah. 1308? Yeah, yeah. Alright, splice the body, might as well, right? Yeah, I looked... So I was trying to go to 12 hours, and then I looked and I was at 12 and a half, so I was like, oh, okay. It's actually quite unfortunate. Am I worried? No. Shield if it looks bad. Oh, you messaged me? It's not how long the VOD is. Yes, actually. I didn't want to add to your workload. Three? What do you mean 3?
Breathe deep and move.
You have a lot of movement. Hi. No. I missed a question. What are some buffs and or items you suggest before going to the Zathis? Kara's got you with a bunch of things. She says, Bliss Wars are nice to have if you can time it right. I tend to prefer Bliss Wars for other things, but that is still true. Safeguard Shield or Absolute's Warboard. They do the same thing. Ring of Protection. Corlin's Grace is good if you're not using armors in your slots except for shield. Resistance spell. Bless spell is an option. I tend to do Whispering Promise so that I can drink a potion to trigger the bless from that and then be concentrating on resistance if I have that. Heroism Elixir, of course. Getting a source of advantage. Cloak of Protection, yes. Getting a source of advantage is good. You can use Amulet of the Harpers to get advantage on Wisdom. You could use Aberration Hunter's Amulet from Sternagos herself in that room to get advantage on Intelligence. You could use Silver Sword of the Astral Plane if you have it to get advantage. You could use Shade Clear Armor, as Kara mentioned. I did a respec for Zathis in this run to maximize my chances. I started as Druid so that I got access to Resistance, but more importantly so that my starting saving throw proficiencies were Intelligence and Wisdom. And then I went Paladin to 6 for Aura of Protection so that I could add my Charisma modifier to my saving throws as well. I was willing to do a temporary respec for that. I basically paid 200 gold to improve my odds on the Zathis. And I think it was still a good decision. It means I didn't need to use any inspo. Although the rolls ended up not needing that, that respec, but something I did. I made a mod to make all enemies drop randomized weapons. Yes, I did 99% of a playthrough with that mod on. Random parts or effects. No, there was an item randomizer. It didn't randomize the things on the items, but if you put a bunch of like item mods, you install a bunch, then those will be put in your randomized pool, so you could see a ton of different stuff. Honestly, I guess Shadeclinger and 4 Inspirations ignore the rest of preparations. The reason why I went harder on it this time, say, is because getting another tadpole to remove the penalties if I should fail is something that would be a pain in the ass on this run. Because I would have to run around with the penalties until Mind Flayer Colony, and then I have to succeed that perception check. Or then I would be stuck with the penalties until after the monks. And I just didn't want to deal with a reality where that would happen. Hey, Irish, thank you for the 36 months. 3-year streak. Came here for the beginning of the second part of the stream.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Can't believe I am here for the beginning of the second part of stream.
Considering popping a guileful movement and fighting the spider with Jim Jams? Because if I pull the spider, I can call the ogres in the surprise round. Assuming I get one. And then Jim Jams. That sounds fun. I am low on stuff, though. What am I doing in camp supplies? I have enough. Did I kill these guys? Looks like I did.
What's going on?
Lair versus Hook Horror sounds fun. Oh, that actually sounds like so much fun. Let's go do that.
What could they accomplish?
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm gonna have to buy some consumables soon. I've been doing pretty well holding that off, but it's not looking great right now. I need a Cloud Giant Elixir.
Welcome back.
Not for right now, but I need to have one.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Have stream start yet? Hey, Slinger, how are you? Spender made me want to play as the Hobgoblin. I would love to do a run with the Hobgoblin mod. I think there's a mod for that. At least one.
Well?
not been checking Dareth very frequently. Google supply. Not doing so great. Necessary purchases. Ugh. Enjoy it with harder. There is a Hobgoblin mod. Ooh. Yeah, that's something I have an interest in. Alright, so my thinking here is, pop Fire Shield, turn, enhance sleep, enlarge myself, turn into the Slayer,
It's still fresh.
and I jump.
Time to get going.
Or rest for HP. Blurg is a common enemy in Trials of Tab. That's sick. Like, as in disgusting. It's fucked up. Common animation to clear he's not wearing pants. You want to elaborate on that second part, Rox? I don't think I'm understanding that. It's gonna see me, but like the question is, do I care? Nope. If I can just Goomba stomp. Wee. Bye. Right, autocrit while prone. Yeah. Slayer form is good. Now, if I had ability drain, it'd be even better. What are my stats right now? Only 20 strength with the pre-level 10 Slayer. Still, it's not bad. Could be 22 with the Saurian potion. 17 con. That is an awkward number. It's fine. Having strength save proficiency on this thing would make it fine on Merkle. Yeah, we probably hag hair for strength. Just for the Slayer's benefit. Return for the second half stream. Welcome back, Trade. Guess how many times that joke's been made? We Goomba stomped the hook horror and it was really funny. And we one-shot Philro. But, Yeah, we landed on a Hokora for 126 damage from 4 meters up. So, like, chat, you know there's people who legitimately think the Slayer isn't good? Like, how could you see that? And this is unbuffed by my build or anything. This is just me doing Slayer thing. This is just baseline. Which people, everyone who complains saying that it should be buffed. A lot of Redditors. It's clearly still the first half, is it? Oh, those aren't people. That's my chatter. It was worse around patch 3, might be wrong. Yeah, it did get buffed a while back. I don't want to risk getting knocked, so I am going to reposition. Like, multi-attack? They probably click multi-attack. I'm like, this is trash, you know, without reading it. Extra 5 damage per hit if they're bleeding. They all crit if the target's dazed. You have the ability to apply daze with Let the Slaughter Begin. But also, if you pop Psionic Overload before transforming, well, you get that on each of the attacks. If you have Lightning Charges before transforming, you get that on each of the attacks. If you have an ally standing next to there with Fowler Loop Shriek, you get that on each of the attacks. You know, it's pretty good. Is there an object anywhere? Sumptuous Bloodbath off of? No? Fine. We'll just knock you prone. Go like shit. Should add the Slayer form to Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, like, do you play as it, or do you fight it? Or is it a weapon? These are all good questions. Why not both? Just use the Slayer weapon against the Slayer monster. Nice, good value there. I'm a little worried about my accuracy currently. I don't have an elixir on, so I could pop... not. If I'm gonna fight Spider Matriarch in this form, I'm gonna want Guileful Movement. I probably want the better strength, and I maybe even want to wait until level 9 so I could take Druid 8, and then take Tavern Brawler for accuracy. Like, if I do that, I get Hag Hair from my own strength. In my human form, I'll have, or I guess my dwarven form, I'll have 18 strength. In Slayer form, I'll have 21, so odd number, but I will get an extra 5 to my accuracy. Level 10 is where I get the improved extra attack. And also, the damage of most of my stuff goes up. My health goes massively up. Stop macking a huge stream today. Yeah, I'm feeling motivated today, Left Pinky. I'm feeling motivated today. Also, you know, ADHDing extra hard. Also, escapism from the real world. It could be a few things. Eat? I did eat. I had some Chinese food. I ate one whole time today, Kara. Are you proud of me? Or it's just a fun run? That too. I'm gonna try something that could be bad. Eating last week doesn't count. Okay, you can Sumptuous Bloodbath inanimate objects to heal in Slayer form. 2d6 every turn. Running. Actually, you could hurt someone. Imagine this in universe. Can you stack enough Fierce Perilous Stakes to multi-attack the Brain to Death in one turn? Oh, easily. Easily. You consider you a summon? No, that's his behavior to, like, any wild shape. As well. Pesky Slayer form chasing me, better tell it to stop. Went and killed the dorks outside Jericho's crypt as level 10 Slayer felt like a certain BG2 cutscene. I know the one. See the bug from Man in Black? Do I keep dealing with the hag or die? Are you playing Trials of Tab still, Rox? Yeah, full Lipid Slayer with Permanent Mind Sanctuary is pretty nutty. Just think it was on Gandrel's head. Oh, I understand now. You regen 10, but I think I can just kill you through the regen. Yeah. Who gives a fuck about regen? Shit out of here. Playing the game wrong, you're meant to do this quest at level 3, complain about being too difficult. I mean, I did the quest, I just didn't do the fight. Came in here, got a surprise round, grabbed the note left. Sort about Brain's reaction, interrupting multi-attack into 2 hits instead of 4. Yeah, baiting the reaction would be good. Or you could precast slow before you transform. Probably stops it. bad scene at the Emperor makes me hate him more every time. Ugh, yeah, I feel you. Flare. I told you I'd be getting it, and then I told you it'd be good. I need to heal. Let sumptuous bloodbaths and knotted roots. Wait. This is my plan for the Merkle fight, by the way. With a full suite of buffs from, like, Druid and everything. Maybe I even go Cleric instead. Probably Druid, though. With a full field of summons, I'm just gonna be the Slayer. I have already 1v1 Merkle as the Slayer before, without any summons. That was with a lot of consumables assisting me, but at multiple times in the fight, I just stopped attacking him to go do this for a round. Yes, slay. Look at the boy. He's so cat. You ever seen a cat this cat? Okay, he has my hand now. Admiral Lab is catting hard right now. Let's go. W catter. No, that's not the right waypoint. Hey, did I ever deal with the intellect virus? I don't remember doing that. That's not to target our daughter, so wake up earlier. They cat hard. Targeted catting. Does everything that works in Wild Shape work in Slayer and other transforms? To my knowledge, yes. I was enjoying 30 Strength and Large Slayer last playthrough. Yeah. We'll be going for the 30 Strength setup. I think. Forgot to pre-dash. Whoops. Thinking about a Displacer run, having messed through with things. Yeah, no problem with Code Sleep. Displacer Beast form is really fun. I really, really highly recommend it. Especially if you take a Thief dip. Because then you have you can displace twice in a turn. I killed Gortash one run by just double displacing him across Worm's Rock until I got up to an edge, and then I dropped Displacer Beast form and just Gust of Wind. He must be floppy drive. I really wish I had Call the Week. But, you know, tadpoles have not really been something very available. Need a sumptuous bloodbath target. This chest will do. Is that a Slayer on the beach? Yes, ma'am. Lorebard Slayer for Merkle in this run looks a bit meh. Yeah, I usually do Champion Slayer. The extra feet and the minus crit. And the extra jump distance. But there's a lot of different setups that make for good Slayer class distribution. Druid is notably good because you get Hero's Feast, you get Longstrider, you get freedom of movement. And you can have a bunch of summons. Wasn't here for it. Did you get the tadpoles from Lumina's dock via trade? I did. Then Minthara stole one of them, oddly, but I did end up coming out of that with one tadpole. Lord Bard getting a lot of retaliation spells what I enjoyed the most. Makes sense. Now this is asking for trouble. Careful. Oh, my bad. What's this creature doing here? I don't know. Good question, Kaga. For hey, trouble. Stop saving. DC 10. Right, because my bad charisma. DC will go up once I hit level 9. Proficiency bonus. If I remember correctly, Arcane Acuity does help here. Hey, Mark. You please eat? Yes. I ate one meal. I'm proud of myself. Look, we're Slayer in the Grove. Cleaning up that XP. I should just be coal mining to get XP, but I don't wanna. She's gonna fail eventually. No, she isn't. One meal when? Like 4 hours ago? Yeah, like 4 hours ago. You know what? Better. What happened to Kaga? I don't know. I think the Tieflings got her.
Murder is forbidden. Unless you...
Bro managed to talk to the Slayer. I'm impressed, actually. I've never seen someone successfully talk to the Slayer to tell it murder is forbidden. Unless you're a guard. Yeah, yeah. All fists are bastard, all druids are bastard, and most importantly, all cops are bastards. A big scary monstrosity. Just in case you didn't know, murder, not so good in these parts. And unless you're a guard. It is amusing how good Slayer is here because a lot of the things they cast just aren't relevant. Heat Metal, don't care. Moonbeam, I have enough HP. Silence, who cares? Old Person, you can't do it. Like how they're enwebbing me, but then it's just doesn't do anything. Not being a person's second best tool against old person. Mm-hmm. This is D&D Moonbeam, it'd be different. In 5e, Moonbeam removes all shapeshifts from creatures, if I recall correctly. Ooh, that's cool. Including divine avatars. Kinda crazy, but pretty cool. Shapechanger makes its saving throw at disadvantage. If it fails, also instantly reverts to original form. Can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell slate. Oh, that's neat. Trying to walk through the healing potion. I can't. Slayer would make Ethel a lot easier, I guess. Because I already have poison resistance for being a Dwargar. So... could fight the owlbears. I'll wait until I'm stronger. I just want to fight stuff in Slayer form. It's so fun. I think Palma is still running around in Guts' room. Definitely the Minotaurs. Though I should be wary of those. Alright, how's everyone's energy level going into the stream proper? We're warmed up now. Feeling good? Oh no, you get disappeared by the Mindara thing too. I wasn't sure about that. Okay. Poggering, let's go. Slayer versus Boulette's a pretty good matchup for the Slayer. A little bit of prep work. Get Flare form in Act 1. You can get an Act 2, but you can go back to Act 1. Been to Act 2 already, yeah. See, I have some Act 2 gear on. Slayer versus Eagles. I could do the Boots of Striding trick. Okay, here's a thought. If you go into the Riverside Tea House, wild-shaped, so that Ethel can't talk to Mayrina, and you kill Mayrina, then you trigger the Ethel fight normally, and like down in her lair and stuff. You don't have to worry about saving Mayrina, right? Am I the baddie? Do I get more evil if I stream too long? Cooking? Really, Gek won't mind. That's right, I'm hiding. Can't see me. Or it would be Quag's 15th hour in the week. Certainly one way to save her from the Hag's deal. I'm an innovator, okay? I look for the solutions others are scared of. What's my expected damage here? I just have to roll good. Guess I really ran over here just for that. I unfortunately cannot take some bark from the Susur tree. Could go kill the Withers dungeon guys, but I kind of want to squeeze a little more XP out of them. And maybe an inspo. If I had Nightsinger's favor and a guileful movement, I'd be willing to fight the Spectator. But I don't. No way this works. Well, we're gonna find out. This costs 1 gold to do, and I can't pick up the gold again. Or maybe the deal with Twisting Branches. What about them? Like, what they are, how I got them? The whole thing? I can't pick up the key, and I don't want to lockpick, so I've been getting in here this way. Who questioned the ethics of killing Marina? Like, yes, she's annoying. Can't derive glee from it. Oh, yeah, like, Marina gets a good character arc. She is a not very bright person who is in a terrible situation, dealing with a lot of grief, a lot of responsibility, and she was taken advantage of. She does not deserve the grim fate that she gets in most of my runs. What they are, how you got them, what's good about them, I guess. Seen a few streamers who runs with them, seem to be normal clubs, just don't get it. So, the... See this 3d4 slashing conditional? That already doesn't seem right, and that's because the Slayer is doing slashing damage, but it's an extra instance of 3d4 damage. It's bludgeoning, specifically. That is applied whenever you do a melee attack roll and you connect with it. So this could be a hit. This could be a punch from a monk ability. This could be a spell that is doing a melee attack roll. And it's 3d4 per roll. So let's say you had Daredevil Gloves. Let's say you had Eldritch Blast. Let's say you're level 10. Let's say you have 2 magic clubs. You get 6d4 bludgeoning damage on each of those Eldritch Blast beams. If you crit, well, those are gonna double up too. Acts like a new damage rider. It's a damage source, so it will get things like Callous Glow and whatnot as well. The new instance. Incredibly strong. Thinks you're a Woodwode? Kind of, yeah. It's more like that clause about in the Woodwode's hand is just there because like, you're not expected to be able to get it. It doesn't actually check if you're a Woodwode or anything. Rose Demon. This is the Slayer form. It's a Dark Urge thing. Welcome in. It's very powerful. Doing a run where I'm not allowed to loot items, and since this is a transformation, very few items in the game even affect it to begin with, so it doesn't lose much of its power. Use Sumptuous Bloodbath on this Greater Healing Potion on the ground to break it, heal from it, and then also heal from it. doesn't work while transformed. I wasn't sure. No ogres for this. Fine. We slay. If you're still prone, it's unfortunate. Get rid of some of those. I will also reiterate, this is a completely unbuffed Slayer form. I have not done a single thing to increase its power. Click Slayer, any character, you get that performance. If you had Call the Weak, it'd be dead. So, good thing I popped Guileful Movement because I failed to save in Gossamer Tomb there. Elixirs Caravan to Slayer form, right? They do. Elixirs, certain stat increases, a lot of spell effects. You can take Slayer really far with consumables and class features. The plan for fighting Merkel will be... I don't know if I'll go all the way to 30 strength, but we'll be fighting Merkel at either 28 or 30 strength in Slayer form. Heal off the webs. Do companions react to Slayer form? The first Slayer transformation you do in front of companions will get some dialogue lines from them. Well, that was anticlimactic. The fuck do I use the ogres now? Boulette? Maybe? I need to summon them somewhere so that I can sell the horn. Why I'm so fixated on it. Flint? Already dead. Did Flint a while ago. Only fights left in Act 1. Gek, Cole, Boulette, Bernard, Lava, Elemental, Spectator. Yeah, Spectator's an option. It's just, they're gonna get fucking farmed by it. And I'd rather be more buffed for that. I don't have Necrotic Resistance right now. And, I would like Necrotic Resistance for that. I guess there's still a couple more druids I could go. I think I missed some. Harpies? I don't think the harpy thing works on monstrosities. Well, that makes sense too. The problem with Boulette is if it leaves, that's pretty bad. Boulette after I've exhausted all its locations, sure. Right, same page, let's start. Okay, Dindu. Let me know if I got that horribly wrong. Currently very close to fighting Merkle solo on a road run, running a sorcerer with a level and cleric for Tempest features. Any advice for the fight? No, it's a pretty big run killer. Have immunity to being frightened whenever and however you can. Protection from evil and good is great for that. Hero's Feast, if you have enough cleric levels to get that, also good for that. Have necrotic resistance. If you are a cleric of an evil deity, you can get that for free from the Altar of Shar in the Gauntlet of Shar. It's one room over from where Balthazar hangs out, where the rats were grouped up around it, on the way to where Cloaker is. That altar. Merkel is unwilling to use Call of the Damned on any turn where you get him to use his Reaper's Scythe attack. So having summons in there to Beta Scythe will cause everyone else to be safe from the room-wide AoEs for turn. Merkel's only willing to eat 6 to 8 Necromites, so it is possible to stall out Finger of Death and his heals, and then win the War of Attrition. I would recommend killing the Mind Flayer on the first turn of combat. The biggest enemy in the room is the Mind Flayer. More so than Ketheric, more so than Merkel, more so than the Necromites, more so than freeing Dame Aelin if she's there. Kill the Mind Flayer. Yeah, those are my tips for you. And yeah, this is very fair. The overflow damage killed him. Routing in Jim Jams was a very good idea. Very glad we did that. Displacer Beast Shape doesn't count for Formless Slaughter. Ew, why? Gross. How about if you disguise before you transform? Current theory is that Merkel maintains 8 of his own Necromites by spawning up to 4 per turn, eating 1 of his own not inherited from phase 1, decreases target number by 1. That makes the most sense. Jams, Scalarid has calls Slayer form Jim Jams when he's giving it to you. He says, try on your new Jim Jams. They're a gift from Father. Slayer form gets it right. I don't recall. I want to say yes, but doubting. He says, kill me. After calling you wondrous manslaughter. I've been wanting to do another Slayer run, and I guess this is kind of an excuse to do it in this run. I'm going to keep mentioning that this is an unbuffed Slayer. This is without a lot of the stuff that I would put on it to make it stronger. Yeah, so what Sage just mentioned, being Slayer, helps against Harpy Song, only affects humanoids. You can see that it's singing. I'm not even having to make saving throws, because I'm not a humanoid anymore. Slayer doesn't get it either. Odd. So, specifically Disguise Self and Wild Shape. But there's some form of distinction. Good to know, I suppose. Thanks for the assist, Murkon. Know for a fact Wild Shape does. Yeah, I know for a fact Wild Shape does too. I think Fist Effort is still here. I don't think I ever killed her. Or Salazar. For the perfect angle. This is part of why I like Champion Slayer, the extra jump distance. It's quite nice. But as I get more strength, I'll get more jump distance anyway, so. I'm just begging to be extracted. Would it be a good idea to hit Merkle with a Doom Hammer even though I'm a caster and need full action just to prevent it to regain HP? Sometimes. It would put that caster in a pretty dangerous position, and also you're likely to overextend yourself planning around that. I would say it's easier than you think to prevent the heals from happening with things like AoE spells, surface effects, having summons. If you did something like plop an Insect Plague, like on the platform, for example, as long as that caster doesn't have their concentration interrupted, Necromites are going to like try to get to Merkle, they're going to get to the Insect Plague, and pop. So, it's an option. I would say bringing the Doomhammer to that fight is a good call. Have it in your inventory. But I would say if you are not already planning on an approach where you bonk them a bunch, maybe no. But yeah, if you are a Tempest Cleric, you should have proficiency with the weapon. And Tempest Clerics do make very good melee characters if you're building into that. Chillameter arrow turn's gonna heal. That doesn't quite work out because of the way the debuff ticks down. You would have to be behind Merkle in initiative for that to work. The reason why the Doomhammer works for that is because it's got a longer duration. Chain daze him to stop from healing. You know what's an amusing way to stop Merkle from healing? You're gonna hate this. You are going to hate this. I'm betting that Trade might be able to guess what I'm thinking. And it is something I have mentioned, completely unrelated to this, that I've considered wanting to do a run around. Hale's corpse, nope. Hiding from the fist and getting a Slayer instead, right? But I'm curious to see if anyone can guess what stupid thought entered my mind that would technically work. Not hitting it. With the tired sleepy trying to figure it out. Trying to have this guess what it's paying attention. Something stupid that can prevent Merkle from healing. Eye bite? No, that's too smart. robbing him of a reaction one way or another. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fucking grasp, you're very close. Control undead? Nope, that'll just soft lock you. The minor illusion check a reaction. No, still too smart. Control undead does solve that problem, just creates a longer one. Technically, yeah, you're right. I didn't even get XP from that, I just felt like fighting. That make it stupid. Yeah, I like the spirit, Candy May. I like where your head's at. Their weapon equipment, you can force spawn them to equip to lose reactions like that Bernard weapon. Still too smart. I got you. I'm gonna link it because it's, you're going to be upset at me. This will be a story in 2 parts. I'll do the second part first. Alright, go from there. I know, yeah. Yep. Trade only needed that hit. Extended spell Arms of Hadar. Yep. Arms of Hadar, much like Shock and Grasp, turns off reactions. Does it in AoE. It's not an attack roll. So you can buff up your arcane acuity, you have a bunch of ways of reducing Merkel's saves, giving disadvantage on that kind of save. Extended spell Arms of Hadar. No reactions. So that shitty spell might actually have a solid use case there. Not for dealing damage, but it's something you could throw at him. I'll try Jolty Vest Merkel, that's fun. Slowing sounds easier. Slowing does sound easier, just sticking a slow spell. You know I can't cast spells because the suits are anti-magic field. So let's go fix that.
How many die tomorrow?
What if you move the Necromites far enough away that they simply can't use them, take the problem, put it over there? You would have to also, after you get the Necromites in a location where they're no longer relevant to that, you would have to deal with the problem of, my brain works. You can't let him do Call of the Damned, because then that'll kill the Necromites. Takes about 2 of them to kill Necromites. And then he'll make new ones. Arms of Fadara. It's just the Will Goblin fight spell to know it actually existed. Start a day with the stream, must end the day with the stream. Have a good night. I'm not going too much longer, Blue Collar. Thank you for staying throughout the day. And for the raid, again. I appreciate you. Built one. Maybe it's purely for the meme, but all fighting Merkel only use bones, rib cages, skulls. That does sound fun. Can he be ensnared even? Probably not, say. You had Will hit 3 in your last playthrough? Nice. One time I had him hit 4. Actually, a couple times. One time it was organic. 2 times since then, I've been using a Void Bulb on Will. Like, if you throw it and you vacuum up him and all of them, as long as he has good initiative, he'll just pop it. It's great. Most time in fight Merkel, kill the Mind Flayer, grab Ketheric, and you poke him till you use 8 heals. Summons bait his attack. It depends on the build. Every time I kill the Mind Flayer. Every run. Without fail, kill the Mind Flayer. My approach from there depends on the run. In the last time I fought Merkel with the Slayer, I just went around killing the Necromites, and then I just hit him until he died. Like, he did hit me with spells and stuff eventually, occasionally. I think he hit me with Finger of Death a couple times, so like I just healed through it. Got off the platform, healed. Kevin, that was Jake. Kevin is just chilling on my bed. Jake is being a menace. But your summary is correct of good procedures to fight. Summons that do bludgeoning damage in particular are really nice because Necromites have bludgeoning vulnerability, and so do the Skeletal Involucres that the Necromites spawn from. Earth Elementals and Mud Methods are fantastic there. If you could get Create Undead, a Mummy summon is also good. Earth Myrmidons are also good. But those are very high level summons you're unlikely to have. Uncanny Dodge to Finger of Death, take 8 total damage last time I fought him. Love it. Mummy! Okay, now I gotta go to bed. Hey, me too. That's it for the stream. I've been live for 14.5 hours. I stream normal hours every day. So I'll see you guys again in about 9 hours. I'll be live again. Is anyone I know even live this time of day doing BG3? Oh, Elena and Morgana are doing the thing. Hey, Irish, thank you for... Holy shit. Thank you for the 6,199 bits. That's a lot. Look, you can raid cheese. I could. That's a lot. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Irish.
Second half.
0 more minutes of my night shift. What will I do? So Black is on too. Crypto's doing confrontational solo. That sounds interesting. So Black's at Act 3, and he does crazy build stuff. We talked about Iron Vine Shield and stuff earlier, so we're gonna head over there. I know I'm a very predictable person with who I raid, but I usually send you guys where I'm going to have background audio on from, so... Oh, you have 30 more minutes. Well, you got So Black. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. We'll be continuing no looting tomorrow. Depending on my progress, maybe we finish Act 2 tomorrow. I wouldn't consider that likely, considering how much prep I want to put into my Burkle build crafting and everything. Probably a lot of XP grind tomorrow. Thank you for the advice. Of course, my pleasure. Let me know how it goes. Whenever you do the fight, whenever I next see you, let me know. I'm invested. But have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.
shit from my phone. Yo, Quag, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Chaotic, Kara.
Counting